I'm awake. Is it reasonable? No. Does it need to be? Also, no. Off we go. Oh no, he unbossed himself. Gonna start out by fighting on the open field. Maybe we'll close the field up. But either way, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully, it's about to get just a little bit better. Your early opportunity to like, subscribe, and settle in. We all know this was the most important thing you could be doing on Friday night, so thank you. Love your might and magic videos? Well, this will have plenty of might and something resembling magic. Because sufficiently advanced technology. Or micro. Okay. Guys. Oh no. This is what happens when we get democracy. No more democracy. Okay, we gotta do a start vote immediately. Go. Before anyone else can propose anything. Jeez. Just gonna be changing maps and settings for the next 14 hours. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's time for war. Yeah, maybe. Legion. And let's get the metal extractors, always. I have a tendency to miss otherwise. So there's all the valuable resources down the center, but... Wait, what? You got so many 2.0s. I think that works. Everyone placed? Apparently, yes. Oh no, democracy happened again.
So it begins.
Before I was writ. What the hell is going on? Do I have a different camera on? What the hell is this? Did I turn on? Oh, traversal mode. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's a no rush. at all, so... Wait, what? What? Why would I keep zooming out? Does it go into traversal mode? I'm losing it. Oh, I'm in resource. Wait, no. It's intentional. Overflowing metal. How generous. I'm losing my mind out here. Where's my construction turrets? Wait, that's a drone. Maybe we bring it. I don't think that's right. Either way, alright. What is the wind here? 0. Okay, so that's not very high. Could probably do advanced solars. Looks like we got something of a resource boost as well. Whatever. We're on an alien... We're in, like, infra-nerd vision. That's the technical term. No power. Yeah, I was a bit optimistic. It feels like that... Wait, is that the line of sight? Your team has reached Tech 2. Shop's open. You know what? Just embrace it. I'm losing my mind though. Just a little bit. We're gonna get the Legion construction turret extractors. The entire team is wasting energy. Enemy identified. Turn it off and turn it on again. Probably wondering why I've gathered you today. Let's restart the game. After. What gets me is it turn. Just. All right. Do we have advanced construction turrets? Yep. I don't actually have the metal to support that though. Also, how much build power is 400? Yes, I'm gonna mess with every part of the game. Classic. You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today. Plus 95. I think a couple more advanced. I wish there were different settings, because I use a lot slimmed down settings, if you would, for casting for obvious reasons. But when playing, I want all the info. Need more numbers on the screen. Eat that. Eat one of these. Have to eat my tier 2 air plant. We still have 5 minutes. What's this game mode? It's Nutty Bee Raptors, but on not full metal plate. I know, it's crazy.
Low power.
Wait, is that the radar range?
Energy.
Is that what that is? No. I'm losing my mind, because it's not the whole map. I want to know, though. Anyone got any extra metal lying around? They shouldn't. I mean, they might, but shouldn't. They definitely have energy because they're overflowing to me. Getting the storage set. At some point you're converting so much energy it's more than your total storage, which is not ideal.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Like this, the converters. I'm barely spending my metal here. You can see the minus 325 over 260. I guess it's still. So we started an Epic Fusion, and sometime next week it will be done. There will be air as well. Oh. I've got 2.5 minutes. I think I'm just gonna get tier 1 air plant and use that to spiral up to the front line. Use the air cons. So the update changed line of sight to be more consistent in early game stuff, and the acceleration rate of vehicles increased overall. So they, especially the tier 1, which was their main weakness, because they struggled to literally turn around. Not exactly sure what the net effect is going to be, but 1 more minute. Trying to bootstrap this production. As in just transferring.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you. Adug Bear. Thank you. You know who you are.
Enemy identified.
Oh my, that's a lot of air. I think it's because the radar range is so ridiculously long. Oh no, I hope that can get out. The fact that...
Overflowing metal.
Oh no.
Containers.
Oh no, no, no. Okay, wait, this is risky. Let's get some shields. And oh, it's evolving commander. Which means the Legion commander occasionally flings out a literal legion of units. Can I hold fire on that? I can hold the stockpile. I don't know if I can actually stop it from happening.
Your team has reached Tech 3. I'm sure this will change everything.
Also gonna take to make a legendary bastion up here. Honestly, not that bad. Once I get the turrets online. We need the long range anti-air. That should probably be Cortex. The Screamers.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
It's gonna be a minute or so. The Screamer's the longest at 4,800 range. Yeah, it's about half the map. Single target missiles, and relatively low stockpile, but prefer a current Starfall model or the old one? I like the new one because it's clearly the Starfall. The old one was just a solar panel that looked in a certain direction, which I guess had a vibe to it, but... It's already racking up the kills. All right. Once I get to like 75k energy, maybe I'll go for the epic fusion. I'm not using air because it's just gonna get knocked out of the sky. See if I can, these are still in build range, so we can start pushing forward.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
The real struggle is finding some place to build them.
No power. Construct additional energy. Units are under attack.
Ah, the EMP. Shields. It looks so much like traversability mode. I just gotta restart after. I don't know why. What else can we fit here? I can get the Constitutions, which is a railgun wall, which is Legion's
Teammate is lagging.
tier 2 turret. I don't know if they have nukes. So we're gonna get some anti-nuke. I don't think nukes are disabled. Is this a new Raptor map? It's an old Raptor map. Just everybody plays on full metal plate. And also you can play Raptors on any map.
How generous. No power. Construct additional energy.
I guess that'll do it, yeah. We do have the construction aids here. Everybody got their perfect power grids. Trying to build multiple. So this is why you go for static defense. Look at the, he has units instead of static defense. The Raptors just overwhelm them so quickly. I'm gonna bring the commander to the front though. The units just don't hold. They're buffed turrets. What does he have? I kind of want to try. So the pylons technically have a melee attack ish. It's the first attempt to really have that. Oh, no, we're losing one. Beavis! Beavis, come back to us! 20-second delay. We're losing Beavis. Copy the Bastion line. I do love the Bastion line. Let there be light. I don't know why the map is purple. There's some overlay that got locked in that if I go into resource mode, it fixes it, which has its own problems, but I'm gonna need to restart the game after. Meanwhile, though, my legendary bastions have gotten 320 kills so far. Did I get the epic construction aid? I did, I think. Do we have tier 3 turrets? We do.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Let's see, can I fit a shield gen? There's a little... I'm trying to put it on the high ground without actually blocking things if I want to build.
Units under attack.
Let's get a quota. Can I build more? No, we're limited to one.
Lost.
Unit lost. Probably a construction bot. I hope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Wait, no, I gotta be careful about what I build. Because if I build anything that's too strong, I will just blast my teammates. Oh, there's no great options. I think I'm just gonna get a few railgun emplacements. We need to hold the front. What's the issue?
Team is wasting metal.
I'm gonna poke down with some turrets. Yeah, this front is holding just fine. This will be completely fine. It's the center is breaking. Gonna get the Cortex aircons.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Uh-oh. Let's see. I can get... Wait, we can put these on the low ground and then put super turrets. Come on, give me one. That'll have to do. Why am I catching up? Wait, I thought I put it on resource mode. It's like, no, we want to be blue. Hey, what the? We can't help it. No matter what. Always blue. Always blue. Eight minutes. No more time for economy. At least not Be focused on it. The Tyrannus. All constructors set to height view. Wait, what? I'll test it in a single player after. We're out of energy? Well, I'm trying to make another fusion for some reason. And I'm also trying to make 2 more. Of the legendary bastions. There's a lot. Thank you, Xerox. Glad you still enjoy 59 months.
Team is wasting energy.
Where is... I wanted to get behemoths. Wait. Yes, that's within build range. The Astraeus up there. Done. Yeah. Just slap another one down. And flying flagships.
New units received.
What? Why is it facing that direction? Don't question it. Next to the gantry. Commander's under attack. That's illegal. You can't do that. Wait, maybe I was wrong. No, they should all be helping. This is still 36 seconds then. Oh, because I'm broke. That'll do it. Wait, do we have icons for repeat now? Huh. Cool. Part of the quality of life update. You can see which, I guess on the screen, which factories are on repeat. You can also see in the top right, but that was always the case. No, not the recluse. I wanted the rats, but we'll just hold off for a sec. I'm going to be trying to build multiple flying flagships, behemoths, and tier 3 bastions is pushing it a bit. Also, I think it'd be quicker to just build another gantry and start building there than to fly them out from here.
Your behemoth is ready. Are you compensating for something? Commander's under attack.
More anti-air miniguns. And there's also the epic dragons. Honestly, the dragons are probably better. You have drone carriers, but
Your base is under attack.
let there be light. I
New subscriber detected.
Mm. Thank you, what, matey? 103 months. I'm just doing it.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
No power.
The Natron for joining us. Glad you enjoy. How far behind is he? Only 2 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get much more energy here. Shouldn't rally out too far. Some rats. The flying flagships have finally made it. Unfortunately, we've got single-digit FPS for many people. Which is why it's slowing down a bit. Alright, one more super fusion. Why not? Alright, just one more. Just one more. Oh yeah, the launchers.
Under attack.
$1,200 kills on the bastions. And counting. I just got a skateboard. I mean, the drone carrier. Actually, not that many more places to build it. I'm just gonna add the rail guns for air supports.
Base under attack.
Which part of the base? There's a lot of base. Need additional production. I'm just gonna rally the epic mosquitoes. I don't even have the bloom up that high. Oh my. The flagships are getting knocked down. Two-minute. Oh, this has enough range to hit the map. I should probably focus on that for now.
Base under attack.
I'm getting the mass basilisks. The Cortex long-range plasma cannon. I do love the mosquitoes. Gotta be some more room up here. Get a few Olympus. These ones don't have fire collision. At least they shouldn't, which means they won't hit the turret directly in front of them. At least in this mode. I'm not 100% sure in normal multiplayer. Usually don't have enough that that's an issue, but... But a lot of the basic turrets very much do, so, "30 seconds. Time seems to slow down when we get close. Literally does, though. Bring the mosquitoes up. They've arrived. Kind of odd looking. Somehow through the letter. They're so large you can see them from around the planet. Concentrate firepower. The epic tumbleweeds. Ooh. But health doesn't seem to be dipping very quickly unless the, I think the, widget might just be slightly off. Or they have combined health? Something like that. Still says 76%, it's not really dropping. I don't think mass mosquito is going to be it. She's definitely taking hits. I might need to update the widget. There's one. Wait, it says we killed 0 out of 5. Was that actually a queen or one of the mini bosses? Because they're mixed in. The princesses.
Radar lost.
Resistant to legendary bastion. That's not too surprising. Considering.
Nuclear launch detected.
What? Nuclear launch detected. I don't see it going up. I'm giving it all she's got. Yeah, the damage is there. Oh my. Wow, this is gonna be a little dicey. What? The experimental... It's a different version. Has a Yamato cannon. I haven't seen that. Seemed like it had a massive single target. Heavy long range Tachyon accelerator beam with 3200 DPS. There it is. Near. They are not dying quick. That was just a tumbleweed. That wasn't even a queen. Going down there. I'm concentrating everything. I've been target firing the queen. Oh my. There was a fusion there for some reason.
Your base is under attack.
If this goes up, I don't even think he has shields in his perfect power grid over here. All right, we got her. It's fine. Concentrate. Swing him around. 3 hours later. No. Do we even have an angle? Three down. All right, bring us back. Yeah, come on. Come on! Alright, to the right, keep going, keep going! Faster! And fire. All right, get the powder. Jam it in there. Wait till you see the whites of her eyes. Oh my god, there's so many eyes. That's not really the point. What the hell? What just lanced through my... Was that my own? Oh my god. Remarkably agile for her size. She's right there. Bring it around again. She's a big one. Wait, that's not even a queen. That's a queen degenerative, which is one of the mini queens. Oh no. Degenerative, you say? Look, it's chat. I don't... Like and subscribe if you identify as a degenerative. Give me the Tachyon beam. Yamato cannon online. And Nero. It does seem like the epic Tyrannus actually coming through here. What the hell is going on out there? Oh wow. Which queen is the real one? Is that... Wait, what? Is that a... It's an age-old question.
Friendly commander destroyed.
She's still at near full HP over there. We got the degen. They're firing tumbleweeds. Getting some bulwarks.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
10%. Bring it around. Oh my. The tumbleweeds. We're launching rolling nukes. But she's shrugging at kill. Yeah, well that's the whole thing. The epic bulwark. Target the queen. Or legendary bulwark, rather. There's a whole array here. Does it say 72,000 DPS?
Favorite ally has
That's a
been
lot of damage. Of course, reduced by 95% because of the resistance, but still, that's still pretty good deeps. Wow, the line of Mukatis. A little uncomfortable. The arc, rather. Did you die? Give her the D! Fire! I'm at point blank range. Whipping out the D gun. Getting as much repair. I think I'm firing a D gun. You just can't tell because... Yeah. Oh, there you go. Now I gotta figure out why I'm blue.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Oh, shut up.
Nuclear launch detected.
Also...
The whole team is wasting metal.
The timing. Nailed it. The self-destruct. Well, unfortunately, it kind of fell apart, the simulation speed, but... Let me test. Just play with myself for a second.
Welcome back, Commander. Could you turn off the stream and choose a starting location? So it begins.
Why blue?
Tactical pause.
It looks like some sort of overlay, but
We'll do it live.
I'm gonna try an advanced strategy. It's
Tactical pause.
turning the game off and turning it on again. All right. A lot of people don't know this strat. Did you customize all the voiceovers, or did the devs hire you? The devs hired me to volunteer to
Turn off the
do.
stream, choose a starting location.
So you can, if you smash that like button and subscribe, then I will give you exclusive access to the winter voice pack. Okay, everybody else turn off the stream. Turn it off. Okay, or just pause for 10 seconds. You're not allowed. Okay, a lot of people don't know this, but there's a settings menu just for you where you can pick.
Welcome, Commander.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Your announcer. And you can get such if you're so inclined.
Organic, free trade, gluten-free, homegrown nuclear missile silo detected. Looks like the lava has receded. Can the commanders make up for lost time? Nuclear launch detected. Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal. Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location? Tactical nuke launcher identified. Ready to Ragnarok and roll. You are now the proud owner of a Tech 3 unit. Well, look who got themselves a Tech 3 unit. You're wasting metal? You're wasting energy.
And so many other important things.
So it begins.
They didn't pay me enough for this. They didn't pay me at all. Why blue? Okay.
Tactical pause. We'll do it live.
Do I have like a button held down somewhere? Oh, I turned off the... Did I turn off the nuclear... Oh, wait, no, that's for the... Yeah, you don't want to do that, though. What? I recorded a line for that. Should be there. I don't know why it doesn't show up. It should be in the game, though.
It's a bird. We'll do
It's
it
a
live.
plane.
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Tactical pause.
Okay, I need to find out why blue. I don't think it's radar range. Where else would it be? Ooh. Ally blue. I have no, that's not this. It's some sort of, it looks like an overlay, but it shouldn't be on by default.
We'll do it live.
Filthy widgets. Well, that
Tactical pause.
should be no. I have no
We'll do it
widgets that
live.
are anything like that. Auto color pickers just for team colors. We're doing real troubleshooting here. I have the line of sight disabled. I'm gonna just turn off defense ranges, maybe. Why are you? It's clearly line of sight range. Wait, comma? or it's one of these keys. I forget what the fucking... There's a different line of sight vision range key. I just don't remember what it is. Like, there's another overlay for showing how line of sight works. I don't know why it'd be blue. Toggle line of sight. That should be comma. Well, how about that? Wait, no, that doesn't solve everything, though, because now it just looks like everything. It's so dark. Oh.
We'll do it live.
But I can't actually tell what the line of sight is unless I have global line of sight for some reason.
Tactical pause.
Well, we're closer. It definitely is line of sight related.
We'll do it live.
But now what I'm wondering is why it's blue. Like, I like this one. I like this view, not the blue, but the one where it actually grays out when you're out of line of sight, so it's a lot more obvious. But it wasn't blue before. That's just throwing me. I recognize the view, but now it's blue. So if you really want to know what your line of sight is, it's very clear here. Like predator vision.
Tactical pause.
So this is different than line of sight range. This is yeah. This is the line of sight view. Just a different thing. Also, I'm on grid/modified keys, so any other hotkeys are not going to necessarily be the same thing. Let's see. I'll try against an opponent and see. You have colorblind mode? Is there a colorblind mode? Why would it be? But before it was just what part of the map was grayed out. Like a dog, not a... Why would colorblind mode? I mean, huh.
Welcome back, Commander. Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Patch notes on the Discord. You can see the update and the full patch notes, but the summary is, well, they did change stuff around line of sight, actually. And a bunch of units had their line of sight changed to match their range. Especially, the notable one is rocket bots, which had less line of sight than they had range. Making it kind of confusing to micro, especially if you weren't really maximizing it. But I don't think that... Okay. Yeah, what is the radar overlay mode? No. So... There's LOS. Toggle overview. You can customize every hotkey in the game and add your own. For example, so just side note, I have, if you hold B and drag select, it selects all constructors within the drag. I also Control Z selects all units under 60% HP. So that way you can move them back to repair automatically. Let's do multi already. Would you rather the entire screen be blue while I do multi?
So it begins.
Oh, this just fixed it though. Wait, no. It looked fine right up until I loaded it. And then this is wrong. There's something in between this. Yeah, it's different than F6 and F8. I know the overlays. So this is actual line of sight mode, and this is
Tactical pause.
don't think I changed anything. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna fix it, otherwise it's just gonna be fucking blue the whole time. Which, how to open widget menu, F11.
We'll do it live.
The entire game is a bunch of widgets. Sensor ranges, radar. But this is, some of the widgets are just, like, they already have options in the menu. It just changes it. Like, this should have changed the option in the menu. Yeah. This is, the menu just enables and disables some of them in that screen. So it's a little convoluted.
We'll do it live.
Alt F4, fun. Let's see. There's switch LOS mode, which we're already doing. Wait, this is control. Wait, control? Why is it blue? Because before it just wasn't blue. That's the difference. Now it's blue. It was just this, but not blue. Just normal view with darkness on the outside. That's the only change. And it's like outside of the, so my actual line of sight range, you can see,
Tactical
I'm going to
pause.
turn it up to make it more
We'll do it
obvious, but
live.
this is the line of sight range of the commander. What gets me is not just the blue on the inside, but like, what is it trying to demonstrate? Is that radar? Turn off LOS colors. You've got it. I think you mean turn on LOS colors? Oh, what is it? I mean, nailed it. There you go. Thank you to Annihilator following for 14 minutes, but the 14 most productive minutes.
Enemy identified. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane.
How did I turn
Aircraft
that on?
spotted.
Description confirmed. Automatically
I want to know how I
relaying
turned it on,
thanks.
though. Besides, like, I didn't touch this,
Tactical pause.
so I don't accidentally do it again. But LOS colors.
We'll do it live. Tactical pause.
That's different. Huh. Interesting. So there you go. Everybody learned. So, there's a couple different things. Probably should, at some point, the menus will probably need another few passes. Because sometimes it's represented as LOS, sometimes it's line of sight. Which means if you search for one or the other, it isn't necessarily.
We'll do it live.
Alright. We got it, though.
Tactical
Thank you.
pause.
Huh. Learning. The game is obscenely customizable because the game itself is just a custom game, but that means it's not too hard to break it. The fix was, yeah, turn on the line of sight colors or off. One of the two. Whichever one it was, I switched it. We'll see if we get in here. Why are you blocking GitHub? Because of malicious activity. I'm sure plenty of malicious activity goes on GitHub, but I don't think this is it. And if it is, well, rest in peace is me. So here... These are the fall changes. The break rate is set to 90 Elmos, which is apparently a unit of distance. And that means that units will break faster, especially artillery, in order to effectively give them more maneuverability and survivability. Which, we'll give it a shot. There's Legion, a Legion change to rebalance the metal extractors as one of the options. Impulse removed from Goblin Wheel and Hippocampus. I don't know what Impulse is. And then this is every unit specifically, which is a whole lot of vehicles. And then there's another change to Vision, which is somewhere else here. But 330 line of sight range for vehicles, 380 for bots. If lower previously, constructors, fiends, and rocket bots will benefit from the change. Are the most notable.
Welcome back.
All of which had less line of sight before. Impulse's knockback? Oh yeah, it was kind of weird that the wheelie had knockback. The 20 or so metal unit having knockback was good, but also maybe a little much. Alright, these are the best kind of games where if I lose no rating, and if I win, I probably jump up 4 ranks and ruin my rating for the future.
Would you turn off the stream and choose
we'll
a
see.
starting location?
Let's see, Armada, Gore-Tex. Elmos are an RTS specific unit of measurement. I don't know what it stands for, but my job is to get enough units to make sure the front doesn't break. And that Stardom doesn't have... You know, I might be doing some slander here. But, you know, I wouldn't really be narrowing down the high-level players when I say a player who is very quick to decide the game is over. So, we're going to wait to slander until there's something to slander about. And to be fair, higher level players usually have a better gauge of that. But also, they jump to conclusions quite quickly. We'll see if we can force that on the enemy as opposed to the friends. To move the commander without having to replace orders. Both, well, if you want to put an order in the queue, just hold spacebar and it'll skip the queue and do whatever you're currently holding while going back afterwards. We're not gonna have that. All right, we're gonna break the front easily, no problem. Wind is minimum right now. Incredible. Still minimum.
Enemy detected. Low power.
The grunt right off the bat. Beautiful. This wind is locked at lowest. Incredible.
Units
Where's
under
my
attack.
weapon range? Oh no, I may have turned it off because of all the messing about. And there we go. And no defense ranges. Oh no. Pretty sure I can traverse that.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified. Low power. Unit lost.
Does he have radar? Gonna find out. Oh, that's a turret, yeah. They have turrets up there.
The entire team is wasting energy. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Oh no, they traded. Don't want to let him have that. The Centurion, though. I should have been
Friendly
sending my commander out.
destroyed.
That was a big mistake. What? There's something back here? Oh, there's his commander.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Unfortunate, but it seems like they got through here. Oh, wait. You might be able to get some of it. It's still gonna hurt, but... Where did I put my other... I just built a new constructor, did I not? Trying to get the Centurion. I hear ships. Yeah. I need him to have an economy. I've got the Centurion though, so Centurion's huge here.
Unit lost.
They're breaking through.
Tier 2 unit spotted. The entire team is wasting energy. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What? It's pushing through.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Completely collapsed on him. Get to me, I'm the Armada now.
New units received.
What? 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 Why am I another player now? What? I can't afford this. Okay, look at me. I am quite literally the Armada now. Okay, I'm gonna try to fund this with the scrap here.
Your team has reached Tech 2.
We're just gonna... I'll take it over.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Units under attack. Unit lost.
No, my Centurion. There's still the ships to deal with. I don't know how far inland they can get. I have 2 commanders now, too.
Metal extractor lost. Commander is under attack.
I don't really have the radar. What's that? I had this thrust upon me.
An enemy player has resigned. Finally.
Gotta share these.
Metal extractor lost.
I need to stop the bleeding over here. Let's see. Stop with
Enemy
this.
commander destroyed. New units received.
What am I gonna do with that? That's not the key. I don't remember what key I have for dealing with that. Oh my god, the wreckage needs to be dealt with. Cannot afford these.
New units received.
Stop giving me units. I've already got 2.5 players. It's a water map. There's a few lakes. It's a water map.
Our
Classic.
list of allies grows thin.
We weren't even that far behind. Well, army value. I love getting handed a base in the midst of everything. And then everything falling apart. Amazing. It's time to blame air. Yeah, somehow it was air's fault. Neither team had air, but not really. I love getting handed a base right as it's like halfway through tier 2, so that way the entire economy stalls. But make sure to smash that like button if you think it's the air player's fault. Obviously. I need a hotkey for share unit. There isn't. I don't think there's one by default, but I'm looking on the Discord to see if I can come up with something. Because I keep clicking it. Bind key quick share to target. I got it. All right. Now I just have to figure out
You're
what key.
probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
I only have so many. I've already got. I don't know. Is J something? Load units is J. I'm just gonna comment that out real quick. Because there's no way I'm using that. Just right click.
It's about time.
Warriors, 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 BR.
Yeah. Glad you still enjoy 107 months. Let's see if that works. That should be the
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
syntax. We'll test it kind of early. Where are we headed? To the front? You don't say. I need to find... Wait. I need to reload the hotkeys too. That should do it. Last message. Position. Should be F5. I have something else on F5? Yes. There it is. But it just rotates back through the notification. So that's not always the most helpful, but work with it.
So it begins.
Wind is good enough. A lot of energy. A lot of trees to eat on this map. There. Gotta switch the grunts back to group 1.
No power. Enemy
Obviously,
spotted.
vehicles a little quicker. That ticks. Yeah.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Units under attack. Unit lost.
Force the chase. What?
Base under attack.
Amazing.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. The entire team is wasting energy.
Just a single bomber. We'll see. Vision across the front line. This should cover our anti-air needs for a while. Should we get in range there? I should have vision if there's a commander up there, so bring one of these up. Uh-oh. That's problematic.
Commander's under attack.
Thanks for the medal. Shit.
Metal extractor lost. Base under attack.
Wait, how do you live? Okay, now. Couple bombers. Very cool.
Base is under attack.
Having a great time. I made the mistake of succeeding. Do we have air? No. It's that time. Lame air time.
Overflowing metal. How generous. No power.
Alright, finally. Yeah, nothing gets past him. I don't know why I went. Like, I have almost no... I lost all my power, and then I went for a... It's a bit optimistic. It's gonna need support up here. Need to eat more.
Your team has reached Tech 2. No power. Units are under attack. Unit lost.
Oh my.
Metal extractor lost.
Get some pounders. He's got beamers. Do not love.
Metal extractor lost.
But metal extractors are not lost.
The entire team is wasting energy.
We have that going for us, I guess. South is not doing noticeably better. He's somehow holding everything here. The beamers are so good.
Commander is under attack.
I'm in beamer range. Oh my god, that's so many rockets. I don't know why I want vehicles here. Well, I think on paper it's a good idea. This is optimistic, right? Like, don't think artillery is gonna make the difference. It's so many rocket bots.
Friendly commander destroyed.
That's a huge move.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Wow. The D. Oh, but he whiffed a shot.
Enemy commander destroyed.
He's got to get some of that tier 2 up there. Does he somehow have a D gun?
Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh, I lost the tier 2 lab.
Base is under attack.
Amazing.
Your base is under attack.
I'm loving it. Yeah. Just the epic bar experience of playing whack-a-mole against units slightly faster than you for 5 minutes and then dying. That's a very optimistic tier 2.
Overflowing metal.
Again.
How generous.
Building the tier 2 on the front line. Big wall prevents those run-bys? Sure. If they're AFK and never micro.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
A wall off the map that's literally fields. So this guy is like in the top 50 players in the game. Or so it claims. Yet, it seems like his strategy...
Metal
Well,
extractor
okay, he's
lost.
reclaiming it. I'm like, is he gonna build another tier 2 lab
Your
when
base is under attack.
we're clearly just dying? What notes do I need to take from this? I need to do something. Again, I spent most of my time chasing down units that got through the front line.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I can't afford this, but we're doing it anyway.
Radar lost.
We're not winning on any front. We're just not losing on some of them.
Our list of allies grows thin.
Yeah.
Metal extractor lost.
Don't worry, I got my tier 2. Amazing. Yeah, the walls would have prevented the run-bys from both angles and also the air. Just build a really tall wall and then they can't fly over it. How to deal with mass rocket bots? More rocket bots? Ideally, you flank them if you're not also going rocket bots. But if you can't do that, then it's kind of a slow death. He actually, I think the play of the big D gun there and then sacrificing his commander definitely helped, but we couldn't capitalize. It's what this is the we're getting into the experience of I'm sure next game will be better. Repeat about 80% of the time. And then when I do win, it's going to be after I do almost nothing. We just kind of win. That is the normal experience. Get bullied into a close loss and then just walk over for the victor. Where I could have literally been AFK, we still probably would have won. And who knows? Maybe this time. But I'm sure this one will be better.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
How do you find games to commentate on YouTube? You can find all of the replays and sort them on the bar site where it says replays. Which is on the internet. Here. Any multiplayer game is listed there.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Maybe I need to learn to embrace the rocket bombs.
So it begins.
I'm noticing a severe lack of... So, alright. I'll see. I've got one more in me. It's not about losing. It's about losing while feeling like you're playing Zerg in StarCraft 2, which is the entire early game is just getting a bunch of faster / air units running around you while you try to minimize economic damage, so hopefully at some point in the distant future you get to play the game. But if I wanted that experience, I could do it in 1v1. I watch Cyril's stream. Oh yeah, and whenever Cyril's stream, he just gets stream sniped by like
It's a
Clem.
bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I don't know if you're talking. Did he stream again? Because he streamed a few days ago, and his first game was against someone 1500 MMR lower as Protoss, and it took him 35 minutes to win. And it wasn't like he had a bad start. It's just you can't kill a player who doesn't want to die as Zerg. Not without potentially costing you everything. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's an air. It was moving weird, so I thought it was a ground unit. Is that a Juno bomb? Clem stream snipes? I mean,
The entire team is.
there's only
wasting
so many
energy.
people who can relate. If Clem queues up and Cyril queue up, they're going to hit because there's only like 3 players above 7k. There's Cyril, and then there's Clem as Protoss, and then there's Clem as Terran. So that's literally the only players above 7k in SC2. Clem's Protoss is ranked higher than his Terran.
Units are under attack. Unit lost. No power.
Do we have air? I'm gonna find out. Oh, he is up there. We
Your
also
least
have
favorite ally
a
has been
centurion.
destroyed.
What? The beamers. He's got some ticks to draw fire.
Commander is under attack.
This is where the walls of sorts might come in handy.
Commander is under attack.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Thank you. Just something to block any shots. Can be real helpful. Now we have the long range radar.
Your team has reached Tech 2.
Wait, what?
Unit
Yeah, well, that's
lost.
one way to handle it, but good block there. Fortunately, the Centurions are really good too. Where did my construction bot? There it is. It was a good block though, thankfully. They have artillery, right?
Subscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Wait, I thought I saw it. Maybe not.
No power.
My own walls are kind of working against me now.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Gotta do something.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Interesting. Oh, he's got artillery. What am I saying? Yeah. It doesn't look great, but at least we're not outright dying here. So.
Unit lost. Friendly commander destroyed. New units received.
Got it. What did he give me? Advanced construction. Wait, what the fuck just... I lose a bunch. Fat boy.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Nope. I think we just gotta bring it home. I was gonna try to get tier 2 anything up here, but like I'm not optimistic.
Metal extractor lost. Radar lost. Base is under attack.
It's like we're slow losing down there.
Commander is under attack.
I don't even know where the shots are coming from. Pretty sure thugs also get one shot, so.
Our list of allies grows thin. Enemy
That was kind of
commander
huge.
destroyed.
Oh, but they've already lost bot.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Or at least this time, it was just me
Enemy
losing
commander
slowly.
destroyed.
Then there's potential if they stop the bleeding at all. What? An EMP of some sort. Oh, no. The commander.
Air transport identified. Commander's under attack. Your base is under attack. Our list of allies grows thin. Commander is under attack.
I'll just tier 1. Can all strategize all you want, but if you can't hold the tier 1, doesn't really matter. Well, Blue's, yeah, he's still going. I'm gonna try to hold his base together. But
Our list of allies grows thin.
don't worry, I'm on a streak. Why didn't he do that when I was on his team? You killed more friendly than enemy? It doesn't track that. It tracks whoever did the most friendly damage, which I somehow managed, I guess. With rocket bots? I don't know. I'm actually not sure how that would happen. I didn't even have any units that do explosive damage. Hitting your own, it may have been hitting my own walls, but I'm not sure if it tracks hurting yourself. Maybe. All right, let's see if we can continue the streak.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Streaks are part of the deal. Yeah. Like we can see the excitement. We had one good day. And
Turn
then
off the stream, choose a starting location.
classic mistake. Not that it matters much. I'm literally the worst player on the team, so.
So it begins.
I was gonna think about Legion vehicles, but then I stopped thinking about it after a moment. Gonna go on up there. Hopefully, it's not expected to help, but we'll see. Wind is at 0, or close to it. Great start. .3. Incredible.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Yeah, the wind. It says 13 average. I don't think I've seen it in double digits. Yes, tactical phase. So. Where's the center? Pretty obvious. These are 3.0s and 3.1s. A lot of metal. Be potentially taken. Could easily get 10 to 15. All these boring backgrounds that we never see because playing exactly top down. How are we having lobby sim without even being in the lobby?
We'll do it live. Enemy spotted. Units under attack. Again. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Low power. Construct additional energy. The entire team is wasting energy. Unit lost.
Have this back at base. Quite a journey, though. Uh-oh. At least he forgot about it. Otherwise, could have been very annoying.
Unit lost.
They slightly outrange, unfortunately. Ah, fuck.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, that's a win, I think. Wait, no. That's it is. Let's re-land on that. It is.
The entire team is wasting
Look at
energy.
that artillery. Yep. Oh, sick.
Metal extractor lost. Air transport identified. Radar lost. Tier 2 unit spotted.
He has red spots behind it too. Which means there's no really stopping this push until we stop the push. I know, profound.
Metal extractor lost.
Cool, cool, cool.
Your team has finally reached Tech 2. Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it because I'm getting 1v2'd.
Commander's under attack.
Even if I made the same amount of thugs as red, I still have to deal with pink. So, all right. Well, cool. This looks like a bit of a high ground that I can use, though. That's convenient. Is it enough? They have... He built tier 2 air. I need to get resbots out there. I also need enough to not die. It's the consistent issue.
Again.
Okay, I can't get resbots and also... Please. Please. Exist,
Base is
team.
under attack.
You want mosquitoes, which are...
Lost. Metal extractor lost. Your base is under attack.
The Zerg experience is back. Here we are again. Those mosquitoes will kill his tanks just slightly after I lose my entire base. So, sick. I'm just eating it because I can't, like, we're gonna die. They're kind of winning up there. Oh, but you liked 1v2 or 2v3. Have you tried 2v4? Huh?
Metal extractor lost.
Cool, cool, cool. How exciting. Nope, I'm dead.
Tactical pause.
Really? Yeah, I'm super dead.
Or do it live. Commander's under attack. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Great, the mosquitoes are back.
Metal extractor lost. Base is under attack. Commander's under attack. Base under attack. is under attack.
I thought I cloaked.
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Commander has been annihilated.
The economy's only slightly worse, which you would think would be better because I assume we had at least 1 to 2 players playing Factorio. Yeah. Well, this fucking sucked. I can confidently say, though, with these high-level games, I did not enjoy any of them. At one point, I did have tier 2, but it was only when one of our teammates left and then sent me all his units and my economy stalled. So that was fun.
Commander destroyed.
The fuck is that? Whatever. Let's go for it. Higher tier, higher micro. Was that it? Was their micro just that much better than mine? When one of their players microed 2 players at once of 2 different colors on the front line against me, it was a skill issue on my part, I think. There was one game that I held the front, and that was the game where bot lost. The other games, they came around the sides. So I was literally the worst player on the team by rank. That's going to continue at this rate. It's like, well, a skill issue, yes. Can you play a full game against other players? I just played 4 full games. At the high level, just like StarCraft 2, you see the highlight games, like on YouTube, when YouTube casters are at it. They give you the highlight games, but like the average game time of a high-level StarCraft 2 match is like 9 minutes. Because many games end at like 6 to 8. And the same is true for the high-level games of Bar. There are some epic matches, but when you get the highest level players together, like, for example, how long do you think? So this is the professional All That Glitters tournament. 10 minutes. These are like rank 40 to 50 average teams. 10 minutes. 27 minutes. Might have to cast that. 18. 21. 16. But it would be a 11 minute.
Hello there.
I sense a gang up on me because I'm me. YouTube vid incoming. Nah. I learned this a long time ago from when I started playing. So, the, possibly throwing some of the devs under the bus, but not really, but they let me have a Smurf account. I know. You don't allow that now. And I don't use it now. But, because I was really into it, I wanted to learn. My Smurf account off stream, not named me, was over 5 rating higher, and the games were completely and utterly different. It might just be confirmation bias, but suddenly I was getting 2v1'd a lot less when I was appropriately a lower level player on the team. And it was mostly because I couldn't learn the game, because every single game people were excited to be in the game, which is great. I like that. Until a certain point. But it was night and day difference. Maybe it was because I was playing like during European day most of the time instead of at night, NA, as well. So there was that. Might actually be a factor.
So it begins.
But, yeah. Not that high-level games, even in that case, and that was more than a year ago, but it's still a lot of early aggression. Obviously. Like, constant aggression. Just very different. And by very, I mean mostly not half the team / enemies saying hi YouTube and then clearly trying to help her. You know what? Instead of getting salty, let's just enjoy some more focused gameplay. How about that? And that's why we're here now. As opposed to continuing the downward spiral. I'd like to see a tier 2 unit that isn't actively winning the game at the 12-minute mark, so we're gonna try. So this map looks crazy. It's a no rush. For how long? 7 minutes. Interesting. I am going way too many directions. Versus AI, indeed. They get a bunch of bonus resources, but yeah. I don't know if it's one of the modified ones. Interesting they have the names of things on it. Get some of the energy. Title's at 20, so that'd probably be worth it. But well, I mean,
has reached tech
wind at
no power.
wind at 19 average, I think, is definitely worth considering. $19.14, sorry. Still, that's ridiculously high. We're gonna go with Tritons. I love the Tritons. And vehicle T2. The Triton boat tank. It's a boat. It's a tank. It's a boat tank. Okay, that wasn't as funny as it. We gotta workshop these beforehand. Oh yeah, the heavy convertible tank boat. And then maybe the walking battleship, but... Wait, let's make these the heavy construction turrets. Just gonna reclaim the bot lab. Honestly, we're gonna reclaim the tier 1 vehicle as well. It's like we do have tier 3 economy, but no tier 2 tier 2 construction turrets, but we do have tier 3 economy, which is an interesting mix.
Energy.
So that's gonna be a lot of construction turrets. Let's get a couple How much build power is one of these buggies? 120? Eh. I don't think that's a decider. So each faction has
No power.
a special tier 2 construction or metal extractor. The Cortex can build a turret. It costs a lot more, each of them. Well, varying amounts. I believe the Armada have a cloaked one. That's correct. And then the Legion have a construction turret they can build with it, which has the most utility. I believe you can do that even in regular multiplayer. Legion gets all the cool stuff that may have seemed a bit outlandish for the other factions, so as well they should. Burn a little harder. I'm going several different directions. If I want to get this done, I have to salvage here. Yeah, I have to eat this in order to up the economy. What can you build? Oh, you can build wind turbines with the ASO construction buggy. I don't know if that's by default or not, but any combat engineer that can build wind turbines is like the butler for Armada is also very nice.
Enemy detected. It's a bird. It's a
And
plane.
so it began.
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I don't see range on my anti-air. Well, can eyeball it. And also, that's a lot of basic gunships. Do we have air? Not really. Okay. Look at me. I'm the air player now. Oh, no. I guess I'm air. Uh-oh. Let's see. Air superiority fighter. The interceptors cost a lot less energy. I'm not sure what their build points are. 9,700. The Venator. They one shot. Probably should have just had that to start. Most air one shots other air, but I wasn't sure about the bombers. I'm gonna get one of the Ajax to compare the stats. 1100 build points. It has 480 HP to 210, though each shot will easily take out one another. So what's the advantage of the Ajax? The DPS is 800, but again, it has a much higher reload speed, which means you can probably get multiple hits per pass. Even though its DPS is kind of comparable. But that's not really measuring how effective it could be. Alright.
Tier 2 units.
I'm no air
spotted.
expert. I just patrol and hope it works out. The stronghold. Yeah, it's macro time. We stopped the first big assault. For now. Burn harder. See if there's anything to reclaim. Doubt it. Nobody has metal. Amphibious. I can get torpedo bombers. Again, I'm really trying to wait this out.
Units under attack. Again.
Need to make sure we're on hold position, which is not as relevant for aircraft, but looks like it has a little shotgun blast too. Oh, there's an air ground. What? Air got by. Might need some torpedo bombers as well. Where's my tier 1 construction? We need torpedoes. Those ducks? He's just reclaiming them, but have fun. And also get some gunships. I can't really afford more right now. Bringing in the torpedo bombers. The Asicus. Bring a scale with me. Let's see if I can.
They've got
It should
at least
work
one tier 3 unit.
against the surface. Let's see.
Units are under attack.
Not exactly nailing it here. This ship is wiping me out. Each of these are 480 metal as well. There we are. Definitely need to have time to line up a pass.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Get some shields. Or anti-air just in case, but I should have the perimeter set. Multiple constructors, different starting points. So you build and then hold spacebar. So this is holding Alt Shift and then spacebar. And they'll distribute it.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Not something you always want to do, but especially for like mass wind turbines or something. Like, more ducks. Need a lot more conversion as well. Big issue. Quite a choke point up there. In the
Your
tier
team has
1.
reached Tech 3, but at what cost?
Just mass anti-air. There's also the mine layer bombers, which I struggle with.
Units under attack. Again. Enemy Titan detected.
Let's see, is this build area? Gonna set it up here. Sending the forward build team. I could probably start going for the tier 3. I'm doing the mass aircon. You can build any tier 1 lab. Oof. Once we get the construction turrets down, can make more progress. That's the edge of my constructor range up there. Gonna get a jammer.
Enemy Titan detected.
Drones. Okay, that's enough. And let's get the Prometheus. Oh yeah, also some basic constructors, please. I said basic constructor. Is that still in jammer range? Well, of these.
Unit lost.
Wait, is that a Titan? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That's an enemy Titan. No, stop building these. It's right there. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. A little bit too greedy. Hey. I didn't realize there was an enemy Titan right there. Another one? How long does the Prometheus last against it?
Your base is under attack.
Oh my. It almost one-shot my lab. I could try to deconstruct it. Eat it! Maybe I can finish the Bastion in time. Not if he focuses with the laser, though. No! No!
Stealthy units in your area.
Fuck. Launch the drones. Haven't done shit. All right. Starting Tyrannus production. We focus everything on it. How quick? We can get like 20 seconds apiece.
Base is under
There's really no tier 1 anti-tier. I think that's going to be a real option. They're breaking through the...
Soul Invictus. What have you been doing?
Ah, poor me. Let's see. Build time 10 seconds. I mean, if we could keep that, and I almost have equilibrium on it. 6 per minute with air support. They have mass anti-air. It's not over. They don't have much air. Keep these going.
Flagship detected.
What?
Units under attack. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
Felt like there was air repair teams.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
I guess air constructors are air repair teams. What am I saying? Right, it's just that they usually die almost instantly, so. Hold it together. Just some random.
It's about
I think a jammer wouldn't go out of place. Oh my, get out of the way. We all know there's only one Z-axis. They don't do enough damage. I'm trying anyway.
Has been annihilated.
Trying to knock out the Soul Invictus. So much anti-air. I need ground units.
Stealthy units in your area.
Wait, do we have experimental gantry? Yes. What would I build? Epic Tyrannus. The same issue. But whatever. Our fleet is grounded for a moment. So much air. Or anti-air, rather.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
Bring us around. Multiple jugs. Do not land at any point, please. Oh, watch out, watch out. I'm gonna bring it back to the repair yards here. That's a huge metal investment I don't want to go to waste. That's enough of this. Battle cruiser operational. Where am I? I'm gonna bring the scouts closer to the back line. I guess the front line in this case. No landing! Even when idle.
They have a Soul Invictus. What have you been doing? Stealthy units in your area.
Repair yards coming together. Can I have them guard one of the scouts here? No, fuck.
Enemy Titan detected. Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Well, my scouts immediately die. Epic Tyrannus. Shift over to the water.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
How long am I Epic Tyrannus? 3 hours later.
Stealthy units in your area. Overflowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Juggernaut spotted.
Oh shit.
Miss.
Multiple big anti-air turrets. Oof. We've gone too deep. Also, why won't you die?
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, it's clearly the commander. Concentrate firepower. The shields are barely... They're barely getting scratched. We need to tech up. No, we don't need to,
Your
but
teammate is lagging.
certainly help. Epic Tyrannus has finally joined the fight after 7 more minutes. Literally like 7 minutes of travel time.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon. Calamity detected. That's what all those pings are about. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I may even get to attack with it by the end.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
How exciting. Commander! No, I'm stuck. You know what? Alright. We're stuck. Epic Gerblins.
Enemy commander destroyed.
God, that Cortex shield is so good. $69 aircons to help with this. Sure.
Enemy commander destroyed.
The shield. God. And then shield fails.
Enemy commander destroyed.
They held the line. I couldn't. That's always the struggle, is going from sitting on the back line building up to figuring out how to actually help the front. Because you can't walk. I think maybe I could, but with most units. We gonna see some 1v1s casted? Underrated category? Is it though? Would you like to see tier 1 units from the same faction run past each other for 5 minutes until somebody wins? Well, I guess it might suffer from the bias like I described for the SC2 games, which is you don't see all the games that end like that. You see the games that more units show up. I did look through the newest tournament. Do you ever watch Huck play? The only game I've cast of Huck, unfortunately, so far is... It was a 40-minute game that he left at the 15-minute mark because, to be fair, his lane did not go well. But he was holding until that point. Yeah. But as a retired SC2 player, well... The plus 50 means the AI gets a bunch more resources. So they're kind of dumb, but they put a lot of units on the field, and even more so. So the resource bonus is like a difficulty setting. But the real game that retired SC2 players play is Age of Empires 4, as you know. 1v1 where they give everyone 10 minutes before they attack each other. Why did you retire SC2? The intern said, I had 2 choices: retire or hand over my family. So it was a hard choice. We can jump in later, but I wanna I don't know. I'm pretty biased against it, but I am gonna load up the grand finals of the biggest 1v1 tournament. And we can see what that looks like. Also, unrelated, in case you are capable of looking at anything but what's right in front of you, you'll notice I did stream StarCraft 2 yesterday, which is ancient history nowadays, but I know. Bold move.
So it begins.
1v1 is cool. All right, in the middle corner. What did I just say? Well, we have the undefeated, the autopilot. Anything but when it comes to his builds, but the Armada Commander. And to the north, we have Blowdeer. In the red has his tournament-winning Viking hat. Also, the Armada Commander. A Mariposa Island is land for most of it, but decidedly not all of it. Very relevant, unless it isn't, depending on what the players decide to do. We see vehicle plants for either side, as there's plenty of space to work with. Yes, Sweden versus Finland. We all know the Scandinavia is incredibly overpowered in RTS games, and Beyond All Reason is no different. Wind turbines are the choice. Construction, but construction vehicle first for both sides. So far, now there's no production tab, but we can take a pretty easy look around. And since they are the same faction, going for the same units early, it's easy enough to compare and contrast. Now, 3 little rovers on their way out for Blowdeer. A aggressive move against Autopilot, who so far 2 construction bots and just now building rovers of his own, anticipating this sort of play, but trying to get that little bit of extra economy early. Well, and there we are. He spots it, going straight across the rovers. Well, yeah. Well, it looks like he got the better end of the trees there. Some of the rovers fired into the trees and comes out ahead. Meanwhile, the rovers on either side, questing for any sort of weakness. Looks like Autopilot may find it first, as metal extractors do not have any innate defense of their own. Moves away before the explosion can get it. And now, trying to... Will he reclaim the rover faster? So the construction bot's weapon is deconstructing units. It seems like a pretty decisive advantage, though, as Autopilot, despite being on defense early, able to turn that into a great aggressive position. And now will simply be incredibly far ahead, as he now has... and he hasn't moved. The commander, I don't believe, has moved the entire game. Which is the key to a good commander. Good delegating. The commander spawned here, built his metal extractors, built everything he could in his build radius. Maybe he stepped a leg out. I don't know, but he didn't step 2 legs. All right, so not allowed to take more than 1 step a game. Now we got the rovers running around. Rovers snipe off another metal extractor. So... Now, you might be like, Winter, all we've seen is a bunch of scout units running around the map. Yes, despite that, Autopilot does now have nearly double the energy and 50% more metal. So, that's going to be very... I'm interested to see how Bloater tries to bridge that gap, because considering he has the same units on the same map as the same faction, it does seem difficult to... do anything. But I'm interested to see. As the Blitz is going to target the metal extractors. Once you start to get the momentum, it's physically impossible to wall off. So, well, I guess it's not physically impossible, but it's practically impossible, because by the time you do, or attempt to, they will kill all your construction vehicles. So, we've had 5 minutes of intense action. You might be like, it's just a bunch of little dots running around. No. I mean, yes, but... Here you see some more units. He's going to self-destruct the turret to try to get a little bit more of an explosion. Doesn't work out. Autopilot. He stepped several steps forward and is continuing to build up that economy. That's the sign of an accomplished player, is moving. Whichever commander moves less. Because, well, I guess the one big play you can make is sniping the commander. All right, it's not about buildings or units. If the commander dies, then you lose the game. And that's it. Like, that's the only requirement. So... Now, the army value is slightly in favor of Blowdeer. He slips by one of the blitzes. And Autopilot did invest a lot in hamstringing the economy. Unfortunately, it's hard to bring it to bear when they know exactly what angle you're coming from. And of course, there is the defender's advantage of him producing closer to this location. So that army value is going to dissipate pretty quickly. The couple of units at the back clear it up. The blitzes climbing the hill, which is a big advantage for Blowdeer. A sentry laser turret coming online just in time. And, well, so you might... Blowdeer technically has less economy. He has less metal. He has less build power. He has less metal produced overall. He has a worse position on the map. And he has about the same amount of units. But... there is a chance. Now, I don't know how Swedish internet connections are. I'd imagine pretty good. But... there's a chance that Autopilot disconnects from the game. I don't think it's a significant one, but... yeah. Otherwise, maybe he zones out and goes on to autopilot and he walks across the map into the enemy. There's also that possibility. He's walked about 4 or 5 grid spaces the entire game, but that's also something that could happen somehow. Even then, technically, the commander with the D gun would probably be able to take out many of the blitzes. So blitzes on both sides. It's simply so the units are very fast. They're called blitzes. And the constructors are not. They're not called blitzes, which makes it very difficult to maintain any sort of position if your opponent gets map control, or so it seems. As it's almost impossible to really defend a position if you don't already have units there. Game is so much more stressful than AoE 2 1v1s. I don't think that's true, actually. I think it's just much more obvious where you're fucking up early here. AoE 2 1v1, I guess there's a bit more leeway because you have your town center. But at the highest level, 1 unit out of position means you're going to lose a chunk of your economy. But here, a scout can destroy half of the economy on its own. Whereas, mostly because metal extractors don't attack. Whereas in AoE 2, I guess a scout would be hard-pressed to do that against villagers. So, you know what? Yeah. But it's that metal extractors are made out of tissue paper. So, and they have no way to fight back. And that makes it very... It's a design. Well, they're going to try some shipyard action. Trying to take to the sea. The scout aircraft, there's literally no anti-air at all. So, the bombing run, gonna hit the solar panels, close them up. He managed to get a couple anti-air turrets out in time. Autopilot just running by with the rest. The commander now working on tidal power. But we have the blitzes collapsing from either side. And yeah, that's that. Though they did stabilize. And against a less accomplished player they may not have anticipated. GG. And there you go.
So that's how it ends.
Mm-hmm. And that was one of the more long-winded 1v1s I've seen. The context of this is Blowdeer playing like 9 games in a row, digging his way out of the loser's bracket. So he played for an hour and a half. Like, that's unfair. It's less how he played and more the fact that it's pretty clear that this is not why I play or watch the game. I want to like 1v1, but every game is just tier 1 units running at each other. Very occasionally, they don't manage to kill each other with it. But it's, how do you say, not very exciting. Tier 1 units. So in a game where people are thinking about what the power units are, the juggernauts, the stuff like that, watching a bunch of blitzes and rovers run around the map, playing footsies with each other, doesn't really do it. Also, I mean, we have the... Just using SC2 as the comparison. So, mirror matchups in StarCraft 2 get somewhere between 30 and 50% less views. No matter how I pretty it up and do intense clickbait or whatever. And mirror matchups in SC2 seem significantly more nuanced than this. So... the game, especially since there's only Cortex and Armada. Oh, Legion isn't in most 1v1. I think it's a map design issue. Not really. I don't know how you design... Well, there's that one map they played during the tournament that is essentially an SC2 map. Faster than light. With specifically choke points, so that way you could actually wall off a certain amount of bases. Though there are so many things that kind of circumvent it, but still. Yeah, that's like, if this is what it would look like in SC2 if the map was just wide open. Well, it'd just be Zerg every game. Zerg would actually be good then. There's a reason SC2 maps have a look like they do. It's because otherwise every game would just be a bunch of Zerglings running around. Like, That's why there's there's a literal specific geometry, which I think is too far, but specific geometry on how maps are set up. But we saw effectively 2 units built in the whole game. I don't know. Like I'm trying to. Occasionally, I'll see it and be like, "That's like it's like 1 in 15 games go to tier 2, and 1 in 50 go." I don't know if there was a single tier 3 unit in the whole tournament. I don't think 1v1 needs to be a popular mode. Like, in AoE 2, team games are more popular.
You're probably
Even though the most competitive is 1v1. SC2 isn't too far off despite being entirely focused on 1v1. Like, literally, team games just being 1v1 with more players added in. Absolutely no... Like, the only basic coordination is you can send resources after a while. Like...
So it begins.
So this is the SC2 map. Okay. Boring, sterile space station. We got a high ground, a choke point to your natural, a main base ramp. From my understanding, it was literally it's a SC2 map. We've got our contested geo on both sides. The key point, well, you can reach the low ground metal extractors. Even the metal extractors look so sanitized because they're just on a grid. It's because, well, I think a lot of it is because you can't defend your metal extractors. You just can't. Even with something of a choke point, even turrets are kind of terrible at defending. This is a not mirror matchup. No, I lied. It's both Cortex. I think Cortex is better on... The more choked off, Cortex has slower, stronger units, whereas Armada has faster, more fragile units like blitzes and bombs. Makes it prime for spiders. How do they get spiders if they die on tier 1? Are there any tier 1 spiders? This would be the map to not die on tier 1. So, though the rush distance is pretty close. There's that issue. Like, it does not take long. I'm gonna jump into a more involved game. Lava Supreme. I mean, we could stay in the replay, but Supreme. Wait, no, not Supreme. I guess I'll play Supreme versus AI. What's it? 2 out of 24. Oh, this is the this is the Raptor dude. I mean, the Scavenger Raptor dude. But not. That had the multi-AI setup, so we'll jump into that. What a... He just destroyed... Look at... That's some serious micro. He destroyed the wreckage with the target fire to make sure he didn't get that little bit extra metal. Getting up to the front choke. Sneaking around the side. The radar only covers that lane, but sneaking around.
Enemy identified.
But... Oh no, he doesn't have a turret on the low ground. Which means... they're just gonna kind of run by. And grunts are exactly the same speed as grunts. Interesting placement for that solar panel. Make sure. Run the Revan player cam. I also like, it's just my least favorite part of the game is the look out for the one dot that's going to take out a quarter of your economy if you're not paying attention. And that is sometimes most of the 1v1 game, and also 8v8, but... Or even if you are paying attention. The worst is when you are paying attention, you're just not quite there. But now they've set up the choke points. That construction bot is like on the side of the map. I don't think it can climb down, but it's right off the... self-destruct on the laser turret, but unfortunately... I just took the first of these games. I mean, 66 versus 53, those are still pretty committed 1v1 players. I'm pretty sure their ranks were changing during the tournament, too. The wreckage doing a pretty good job of slowing things down. You see that? I see it on the minimap. Do you see it on the minimap? Is our player here using the minimap? Looks like he just noticed.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
What a play!
Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified.
A commander drop. What is your exit strategy? Can you get out? Hey, it's a big play. Is he just gonna lose the game? Is he just throwing? Yeah. Okay. And then it just... Okay, well... The thing about this is... all you have to, the game ends if you kill the commander. It doesn't matter if you're out of position. If you kill the commander, you win.
So that's how it ends.
What? Okay. Okay, well, that was certainly a different one. It's a pretty decisive way to lose the game. I don't know. I don't know why he did that. I guess if there was literally no anti-air, it might be a play. He literally committed his entire game there. Give him a moment. Get some water. It's gonna lag so hard, isn't it? All right. Just stop.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Well, wait. Where do we spawn? I heard Scandinavia's OP. What kind of resource settings? Wait, they have raptors and scavs? That's not supposed to be possible. But, this is unreasonable. You know what else would be unreasonable? Getting 200 likes on this stream. Or 200 subscribes on Twitch. One of those would be a little more of a stretch goal, but I'll play another one. The map looks like Europe. No, this is Mediterranean, which is a play on Terran, which means it's a StarCraft map.
Choose a starting location.
Subscription confirmed.
Thank you, Sir Confucius.
Automatically relaying thanks.
I don't know which one's the raptors, but we're going to Finland. Actually, no. I mean, totally not. I guess Germany. I don't know how far forward. You know what? All right, hold the line. I'm not going that far forward, but... Oh, it's Poland now. I mean, it's... Terrania. As we mentioned. Terrania. What is that?
So it begins.
Ah, fuck. Oh, we got grace period of a few minutes, and then they're right over there though. Like, oh my, they're already spawning in. Oh shit. The scavs already took this. Build range is pretty good. I'm pretty sure grace period is just they won't actively attack, not or necessarily safe. There's a difference. Oh no! Wait, that's a tier 2. Let's just bring the commander around to try to cap these.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I can cap it, right? I think so. I need more energy. Please don't be, or at least be something I can cap. Okay. No, don't shoot at it. You shut up.
Under attack.
Ah! Ah! It's a turret. I didn't register that it was a turret version.
Enemy
Can I cap it while cloaked? Let's try this again. If I just lose my commander, I'm going to be quite upset. Need the repairs.
Your team has finally reached Tech 2.
All right. What is the capture key? W. Oh, I could have done it from back here. Sick. Nailed it. Nice.
Low power.
Well, better to learn now than never, I guess. I don't know who else can capture. I need to turn off the cloaking. I know decoy comms can. We're gonna get decoy comms. Feels like a bit of a waste of time. Let's get some radar in the mountains. Same with the anti-air. A few engineers. Decoy com captain.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Is there another one
The
here?
entire team is wasting energy.
Cap it while I can. 2 minutes. That looks bad. I'm gonna get run down immediately, aren't I? I hope that's the, yeah. It is the advanced version, at least.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Shh. Work on this first, please. Where's my decoy come? "22-second. Here they come. Whatever that means. Alright, we got the Bastion. Something. Anti-air.
Air transport identified.
Yeah, Bastion not well suited to dealing with that. Obviously.
Unit lost. Your base is under attack. Commander is under attack. Base under attack.
Here comes the neighborhood. That's how we got some more of the pop-up turrets there. Because the Bastion needs to be focused on other things. Oh, we have evolving commanders. It's good and bad. Ah! It's holding. The Bastion is can be a real liability, though. More reinforcements south.
But at what cost?
Wish I could, like, prevent it from a certain firing angle.
Metal extractor lost.
Wait, which one?
Radar lost.
Oh, the ones to the south. Well, that's not too surprising. Rehold. They did not. Ah, shit.
No power.
Well, it's coming together. They might be able to keep it going. There's some wreckage. I can just eat them before they even get close. Can I just walk over here and get the tier 2? Do I have a fancy geo? Like a combat geo? Yeah. Geothermal anti-nuke GMR rate. Yeah, would you like, what would you like? A little bit of everything? Anti-nuke jammer radar and drone platform. Okay. Does it also do feet massage?
Your base is under attack.
Yeah, these do take a bit of energy. Another wave. Gonna hold here.
Unit lost. Base under attack.
We're holding, but not much else is the issue. Eat the metal. Oh shit.
They've got at least one tier.
Bring it right down the center.
Base is under attack.
We're gonna get some of the constitutions to do stronger direct hold. Much better at single target.
No power.
Anytime now.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Okay. Holding. Can maybe start up some more economy, but
Air transport identified.
dynamic difficulty? What does that mean?
Base under attack.
Juno bombers.
Your base is under attack.
Oh shit, there go my jammers. Does that matter? If I could res the scav commander, then we can get scav units. Well, really, all I need to do is res the scav constructor, but both are not the easiest thing. I can't. Don't send your units there. The front is held. They've invaded Italy. Switzerland's gone. We don't need hounds at the front. I can't do much to help there. Seem to use less air. How many kills do my miniguns have? 83? I have various other anti-air. It's not that much. The railguns also work against air. Also, this is a customized, like, AI for the scavengers that intranet is working on. I think it definitely feels more interesting. It's designed for these massive maps, like asymmetrical. It's actually really cool. Let's see, what can I send? Hoplites. But hoplites won't save them. Like, a lot more than that. Maybe I can shore it up though, so that way we don't lose everything. Yeah, if they break through. I don't know how the hoplites are gonna do here, but we're giving it a shot. Maybe enough to stabilize, hopefully. This is mostly artillery.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Well. Enemy commander? Well, I don't know how many enemy commanders there actually are. I don't know if killing the commanders matters because of the boss mechanic. Well, they're so tanky. Holy sh... Okay, that did a lot better than I expected, to be honest. It was mostly tier 1, so... it works out. The bastions are still holding.
Get your pickaxe out. They've got mines.
What happened here? Shit. They do have air. And those are tier 2. Meatballs! There's a lot more air.
Base is under attack.
They're starting to break through. Throw another bastion in.
Base is under attack.
Because there's a non-zero chance it just comes towards me after, so... I want to finish this bastion before I do anything else.
Titan detected.
Oh no, they've claimed the territory. It's got scavenger fog. It's being scogged right now. Let me get... I need a quota for 20 res bots. Unfortunately, faced in a inconvenient direction. I don't really have the economy to do too much more on it. Filling in the gaps here. The hoplites try to take out the air, which they are not good at. Anti-air units have just a basic bonus. These are EMP though. They won't actually kill me. What are you doing? Decoy. Oh my god. Hold position.
Unit lost. Atomic bomber spotted.
That's not ideal. Juno bombers.
Base is under attack.
Gonna get a couple ghosts. Just to keep vision, hopefully. Not that I think it's gonna work too great, but... Resin the meatball. They're still pushing. They're breaking through. Get some incinerators out in front. Wait, what? Did they res?
Unit lost.
Let's see if I can eat it before it kills all my stuff. Oh. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought.
Enemy Titan detected.
Where's my constructors? I'll just keep this on auto repair of my incinerators, the mini bastions. Somehow he's still alive down there.
Get your pickaxe out. They've got mines.
We've held. I'm just gonna have repair teams. Or Juno bombers.
Base under attack.
So much air. Trying to get the metal, get some rail guns. Pretty sure the commander can build some. Probably should have just bring the commander over here.
No power.
Low power. Incinerators. Missiles. The incinerators are clutching as well. I mean, the bastions have 500 kills and counting. My meatball! No! It wasn't on hold position, so it just wandered off. I really wish I could default units on the hold position. When you res them, they go back to whatever behavior they were doing. Oh, the ghost is working. What is this? A resource generator. Wait, I think I can pick that up. Where's my air? Can I grab it and take it home? Yeah, that's how they generate. They don't actually... Well, they're pushing it slowly forward. I don't know if that's a good thing. Don't know if I'll ever be able to cover enough. Technically, I've actually, like, I claimed it because it's in my territory, but let's see if I can bring it back. Bring it home. What happens if it... I think it just drops to the ground. I don't think I lose it. If, yeah, I'm claiming it. It's drop o'clock. I don't know how much it is, but... Bring it into my resource zone.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Commander!
The entire team is wasting energy. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We're making some progress. It is plus 20 metal and plus 400 energy, so not bad. The Thanatos is of questionable strength here. The incinerators, on the other hand, are clearly incredible. I think we'll just try to get some more incinerators. Especially to replace the ones we've lost. Gonna add to the quota. Definitely need shields. On the front line. They have so much. I don't know if we'll be able to hold that, but the incinerators are failing. Maybe long-range napalm. There's just too many of them.
Base under attack.
We cannot get out.
Radar lost.
How much range does the mini Starfall have? The Bastion is 1100 mini Starfall. Artillery is 1400. We just need to hold the front line. We need those shields up. It's not gonna happen there. The front line's breaking. The incinerators are not enough, and they're also struggling to get anything done.
Your base is under attack.
Also, they broke it through the north. Do we have tier 2 shields? We do. So expensive.
Get your pickaxe out. They've got mines.
I need those shields. Oh my god, my constructors are all stuck. You stupid idiots. This is 14k for the shield. Is the problem. Like, it's just not gonna cut it. Another Bastion, on the other hand. Only 4k. What a bargain. And if we lose to the north. Honestly, just get rid of this. The bot lab is in the way now. We have air cons.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh my. Flying flagship. And it outranges my...
New units received.
What am I gonna do with that?
Resubscription confirmed. Automatic
Tier 1
relay,
and tier, thanks. I mean, it's something, I guess. Target this with the rail guns. I have no idea what the HP is. At least it's straight into flak range. Hold this. This match has 258 kills. You can't die on me now. Nuclear bomb. Fuck. Nope, it lives.
They're breaking into the buildings.
Yeah, I'm aware. What is this? Oh, the super shield. Is there any chance of me getting to that? EMP bombers. Yes. Wait, another shield. No, it's not a super shield, unfortunately. Shields are failing. The bombers. The thing is, if I make anti-air, it just gets taken out of this guy by their long-range anti-air. Whatever this is, I need to target somehow. The bastions don't have the range. I'm just... That's scav tremors, I think. I need something. Maybe we try to do a Phoenix run. No, no longer wait. Hold it together. Just targeting out here. Just gonna have dedicated firing lines because it's pretty safe to say they're gonna be there. Also, the fact that they're just walking through is not great. That seems poor. Railgun walls.
Base is under attack. Again.
Let's see if I can get anything there. Oh, it was just hit. It wasn't. I wasn't that poorly prepared. Well, something. Maybe I'd try to get Olympus. They're just walking in. And oh no, they have ships. I'm getting shelled by the missile cruisers. Just when it looked like we had an idea. Need more. I don't even know if shields are gonna save me. I think they go through shields. I think the rockets are too slow, and they just. Fuck. I got nothing for that. Like torpedo bombers, but. Looks like I've actually stalled this with one lucky hit. Like if they get over here, we're in real trouble. And it looks like they're gonna get over there. I'm trying to get construction turrets and then just keep them on repair. We literally just... Your job is make sure these converters do not just... There's no way I'm gonna get torpedoed. Like, they have... It's too much.
Detected.
Cool. Oh my god. I'm blowing up my own base to get rid of these. Oh no. Oh no, be careful. Be careful where you fire that blaster. Oh, if he misses and hits my converters. The shields are down. It doesn't matter much either way. How about these torpedo bombers? Not very helpful in this scenario. Oh my, meatball. I can't spend because I'm losing all my production on it.
Is under attack. Overflowing metal. How generous. Metal extractor lost. Enemy Titan detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
No, no, no. Eat the spider. Yeah, not that it matters. How much damage did I do? A bit. I can retreat with the commander, maybe. And what do I take with me?
Enemy commander destroyed. Your teammate is lagging.
Well, the east has fallen. It seems like they have a radar contact on it. Unfortunately. Maybe I can D-gun these and save myself. D! Big D! Ah! Whip it around! Oh no. I should be cloaked. One volley could kill me. Repair, please. Wait, no, that's not even... They're coming! Cover me! Oh no. The shots! There's this hover tank. We gotta take it out. Cover the commander. Nah. Come on. But just when you thought I couldn't get any laggier. I mean, I'm at 40 FPS, but most people are not. Oh no. Just dodge, bro. I'm hit. No. Serpentine. 700. No. Well, with me dead, how long you think they last? Are you sharing me fusions?
New units received.
I literally have nothing to build. I have no unit. I have no unit.
New units received.
Oh, you got give me a construction bot. Sure. All right. Started from the bottom. All I have to do is find a way to.
New units received.
Yeah. That. Well, I Like, save us! I already tried. You think it's not gonna get any better? I did what I could. And lab. All right. Let's see if I can get anything by the time they get completely overrun. There's very little anti-air. The air could just completely wipe this out too.
Flagship detected.
Let's see, plus 41.
New units received.
Yeah, thanks, but also build some. Well, if they have the money, I guess I can probably use it better. But
The entire team is wasting energy.
there's no good options.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Oh, there's the air. A single shot just chained through all of his construction turrets. No, try to stop it. Oh my. And that's, yeah, from the sea over there. Probably have different types of construction turrets here is why. I don't think there's anything, like, recluses are not going to be it. Thinking atomic bombers. Or just vanguards. I think maybe vanguards. I don't know about this then.
Atomic bomber spotted. Nuclear launch detected.
They can do that.
Teammate is lagging. Enemy
Oh,
Titan detected.
the Garganeth are a good choice.
Units are under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, we have the epic recluse. And the rats.
Enemy Thor is here.
What about that nuke? So the assimilator, meatball, yeah, the meatball might be it. Meatballs are actually super efficient. Definitely experimental
Nuclear
unit.
launch detected.
Please tell me we don't have anti-nuke here. I don't see any.
Destroyed.
I think I can path over that little gap in the mountains.
Nuclear launch detected. Base under attack.
I only have so much base. There are subs attacking the behemoths.
Base under attack. Your least
Oh,
favorite
no.
ally has been destroyed.
My little fusion.
Nuclear missile silo detected. Looks like nuclear winter is coming. Nuclear launch detected.
Get them meatballs.
Enemy
Though it feels
commander
like
has
they're
been annihilated.
attacking more friendlies than foes at the moment.
Base under attack.
What now? There's something on the mountain.
Your base is under attack.
What? What the fuck? Ah! I'm okay. Try to eat it. I don't think I can eat it in time. Wait, flagship. Well, and repair my gantry. With flagship support, it was not the end of the world then. I'd love to res it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Also, we need radar. The meatball's helping out.
Base is under attack.
Oh, that's not great.
Flagship detected. Enemy Titan detected.
Ah!
The entire team is wasting energy. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting you.
Oh my. The behemoth into the mass carrier. Yeah, blast it. Okay, well.
Nuclear launch detected. Overflowing metal. How generous.
He's making mass pulsar. I'm not sure he's gonna afford the,
Base is under attack.
well, really anything.
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived. Enemy commander destroyed.
I actually got another meatball. Move the butlers. Wait, can you make any constructors with butlers? You cannot. Well, we're still going, I guess. Will they try to hit air? Oh, they have air? Guided ground to air missile launcher. It's very, very little damage, but
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting you. Teammate has resigned.
oof. The nukes. $2160 build power on it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah. I think, we can see the trajectory from here. I think it's pretty well tuned. Technically, they have a ground-to-air missile launcher, but practically, the fact that like 5 of them are firing at a single gunship and it's still not dead. Oh my. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest. Yeah. Repair. My gantry's at 0%, which is exactly the percents it needs. Alright. Repair it with the butlers that survived. Wait, did we not resign? Okay. If you insist. I can't even... I have no constructor, so butlers can't construct anything. Or resurrect, so...
Nuclear launch detected. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Alright, that's enough. Help with the constructing...
Flagship detected.
Oh, shit. Oh, that looks bad. Vanguard of the meatball. Vanguard has like 1/5 of the DPS. Not that much more range. So pretty much the units that aren't in ranked multiplayer are super overtuned. Like the meatball. Has 800 range, 600 DPS, 7,500 HP. And costs less. Especially half as much energy.
Atomic bomber spotted.
The only reason we're going... Well, this is because you can pump them out pretty quick. Alright. Well, I mean, you could just actually resign. So in case you're wondering why it wasn't going so great... I wonder, so there are other AI. I assume they're there to distract the scavengers. This is why. Somebody just AFK. The mini-map is quite a thing as well.
So that's how it ends.
We got there though. I tried. Also, the trader, I destroyed them. I think I was shooting my own units constantly with the bastions, which do not discriminate very well. Firing a big, like, sweeping laser will do that. That doesn't seem like that. Yeah. I do like the tuning on that one, though. I think it's quite good. But I think that's a good one to go out on. A loss, but a hard-fought, dramatic one. Need to put together, like, a crack team of people whose PCs won't melt. In order to play a little bit later onto those. But the people who play those sort of PvE modes are kind of inversely proportional to the ones who can run it. Not that that's bad. Like, I still enjoy it a lot. So, bit of salt, but, you know, that adds flavor, I like to think. It hopefully makes your day at least a little bit better. So thank you for watching. If you're on the YouTubes, Wintergaming TV, it'd be awesome if you can like and subscribe. And if you're not there, well, you could check it out. Or not. But, thank you. Hope to see you next time. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. Hope we made your day a little bit better. Stay chill.